What up, what up, what up, man? What up, Nap? What up, man? Hey, I heard you, Nap. I heard you that whole time, man. You just couldn't hear me. Shoot, man. Hey, man, I'm just jumping on, man. Y'all already know I gotta power up.
It's El Grande Americano, and he looks different.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
And despite him seemingly being an invention of Chad Gable, fans across Mexico and the rest of the world are starting to cheer on El Grande Americano, probably because that's not Chad Gable under the mask anymore.
You are wrong on so many levels, Michael Cole. This man, who was never Chad Gable and is still the same guy he's been since debuting in Mexico decades ago, he's just getting more popular because the WWE Universe has slowly warmed up to El Grande Americano.
Oh my God, not this goof. How dare you disrespect a lucha icon?
And his opponent from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Let's all give Chad Gable a big gracias for bringing El Grande Americano to WWE. Corey, I won't. They're the same guy. They are completely different wrestling masters. I've seen Gable and Americano backstage together on multiple occasions. And Corey, I'm pretty sure they have the same tattoo. True friends tend to do that, Cole. I have the same tattoo as some of my friends. You'd know that if you had a true amigo like Gable does with El Grande Americano. And it's El Grande Americano here, set for competition. Guys, I don't know about you, but I am always excited whenever we get to see the Lucha Libre legend, El Grande Americano, in action. Definitely out here tonight looking to reclaim his former glory that he was so viciously stripped of. I still don't buy going for the early pin here. Not quite there yet.
Got the one count, but that's it.
El Grande catches him by surprise.
Oof, driven right onto the back.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
What is Americano fixing to do? What a German suplex.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness. from him.
El Grande turns the other way.
Tremendous impact.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
With the counter. El Grande gets that set right back to him.
Oh, made that kick connected.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, an exploder suplex.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Right to the throat. And now here's the cover. A kick out to stay alive. This could be a tipping point in this match.
He's able to dodge. That one in time.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Butterfly suplex.
Springboard misses the target.
Bam! Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope. Pin, shoulders are down. But is it enough? And he breaks the count quickly. Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Snapmare to set up their opponent. Full head of steam. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. The head scissor takedown.
He looks ready to strike.
Americano saw what was coming. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Check. Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Using every ounce of...
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Boom.
Lifts them up, then drops them down. Into a DDT.
Following up with a pin.
2 counts. It's all over. El Grande Americano comes up big with a win. Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, El Grande Americano!
And tonight is not a good night for El Grande Americano. I think we could stop searching. El Grande Americano might just be the best luchador on earth today.
Social media has been buzzing because it's time for the WWE Draft.
It's old time, man. I thought I had this thing here on, man.
Who will be the first pick for SmackDown? Let's see who WCW picks first. Monday Night Raw ready to make their first pick.
Man, that's messed up, man. See who I want. So Roman Reigns not on here. Well, I gotta get me. I gotta get somebody that's over, man. Oh, they go Roman?
Raw drafts Roman Reigns.
The head of the table set to preside over Raw.
A smash mouth pick to start it off. I like it.
Who will be the first pick of the black and gold brand? Raw's up again now with their second pick.
CM Punk. Nah, we gonna get our female. Don't worry about that. Brock. They done left Punk on the board, man. This would be asinine.
Raw picks CM Punk.
Hype bomb time. CM Punk joins the new brand.
A great pick.
Yo.
He's got one goal in mind on this show.
Yo.
It's round 3,
Yo.
and NXT has made its pick. We're up to pick number 3 for the Raw GM.
Yo. I'll hit you back, I'm live. Yeah. Oh no. I'm back. I'm back. Yo, yo. Yo. Yo, hold on. Yo. 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 So they both of them. Yo. Huh? It's still my pick. So who would be a good pick, man? Solo? Logan? Yeah, that would be a good pick. I'm gonna try to get Bianca and Jade.
Raw chooses Jade Cargill.
The GM picks up one of the hottest free agents ever, Jade Cargill.
Physically imposing, she has got a lot to offer.
Raw drafts Bianca Belair.
Call her the EST of Monday Night Raw.
I like her on this brand. This brand is looking good.
Gotta go get my people now.
An important choice at number 5 for SmackDown. Who will WCW get in round 5?
Damn.
NXT back to the podium for their 5th selection. Raw back up for their 5th round pick.
Way down, man. If I can't get Dom, I'm getting Jacob.
Raw chooses Dominic Mysterio.
A new brand for the younger Mysterio.
Not the biggest star, not the highest pick. Set to defy expectations.
Solo wouldn't be a bad pick.
Raw picks Solo Sikoa.
The street champion, Solo Sikoa, joining a new brand.
He's unhappy to be picked this late. He'll show he's not an afterthought.
Raw selects Brock Lesnar.
The beast incarnate set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat on a new brand.
He's a main event player, that's for sure.
SmackDown about to make another big pick. Raw has so many options to choose from here.
Raw picks Oba Femi.
Major pickup here as this brand snags the ruler, Oba Femi.
A guy cut from my cloth. So why'd the GM take so long?
Getting this talent. Where that boy Trick Willie them at?
Raw drafts, Javon Evans.
The young OG, Javon Evans, is about to get bouncy on a new brand.
I think he'll gain some momentum on this brand.
SmackDown contemplates their next pick. A major decision for the NXT War Room. Raw weighing their options here.
Raw selects Stephanie Vaquer.
A big pickup for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie Vaquer.
The brand shoring up its women's division here.
SmackDown moving on in the draft. Who'll join the black and gold brand next? Lots of great talent remaining for WCW. Let's see who they pick.
Raw drafts, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca about to shed light on a new night.
The GM knows she has a lot of potential.
A major decision for the WCW General Manager.
Raw picks, Trick Williams.
Trick Williams bringing the gift of gab and the gift of jab to a new brand.
He wants to prove he should have been earlier, and I hope he does.
The Raw GM taking stock of the
Raw
talents.
chooses Pat McAfee.
My Raw broadcast buddy now competing on Monday nights.
He's a smart, forward-thinking pick, in my opinion.
WCW moving on in the draft. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw.
Raw selects Jada Parker.
Miss Parker is going to bring major athleticism to this brand.
They just picked a ticking bomb. It is only a matter of time.
Team Red looking to round out its roster with this pick.
Raw drafts, Lash Legend.
And this brand just became legendary thanks to Lash Legend.
A great pick. She's positioned to break loose.
There ain't nobody
Who is about to
ready?
join the Raw roster.
Man, they got truth up truth. You want a little bit too much bread.
Raw selects Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker looking to break through on a new brand.
This guy will do whatever it takes to make his name here.
A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM. And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW. The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here.
Raw chooses Jacob Fatu.
The Samoan werewolf has been unleashed. Big pick in Jacob Fatu.
This guy doesn't stay down long. He's got that fire.
A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection.
Raw drafts Lola Vice.
Lola Vice ready to bring her MMA skills to a new brand.
She's hungry for opportunity, and she just got it.
Raw drafts Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree will own the spotlight on a new night.
A great opportunity to maximize this woman's potential.
The next round begins for Monday Night Raw.
I need me a tag team.
Raw picks Ilya Dragunov.
The intense Dragunov has found a new brand.
I know he wants his name on everyone's lips.
Could be a make or break pick for NXT here. The Raw GM taking stock of the talents. I don't see nobody else to get except Natty.
Raw chooses Austin Theory.
A rising star in WWE, Austin Theory goes to Raw.
He's looking to make his name at anyone's expense.
Raw chooses Elio del Vikingo.
Vikingo brings his championship pedigree to this show.
His high-flying abilities will be tested on this brand.
NXT ready for their next selection in this draft. The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here.
You should just get him for the hell of it.
Daddy,
Huh?
can I have one minute?
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna count to 60.
Alright, well then let me get it. Back, y'all. Man, I gotta get that. See this here? I'm gonna have to get JD, man.
Raw picks JD McDonough.
The GM picked the Irish Ace.
He's knocking on the door. This is a smart pick.
WCW back at the podium for their next pick. Raw weighing their options here.
Raw drafts Montez Ford.
Profits are up as Montez hits a new brand.
He's no stranger in taking the fight to the limit.
Could be make or break for the WCW GM. The next round begins for Monday Night Raw.
Man, y'all boys still on the board, man.
Raw picks Kalani Jordan.
The history-making Kalani Jordan is a big pickup for this brand.
This woman has the ruthlessness to match her upside.
I don't even know who Buddy is right here, but he a body, man. But it's saying we need a couple more women, though. So.
Raw selects Carmen Petrovich.
Get ready because Carmen Petrovic is about to slice and dice through this brand.
An aerial artist. This GM knows her potential.
A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection.
Is he dang?
Raw drafts Izzy Dame.
Izzy Dame is about to lead a culling over this brand.
A great pick. She's positioned to break loose.
might be done.
Look at the talent picked by this GM. NXT is wide open here with their next selection. Who's going next to where the big boys and girls play? SmackDown pondering its next pick. Who's the next pick for Team WCW? A lot of ways NXT can go here. Let's see what they pick.
Dang.
WCW back at the podium for their next pick. NXT weighing their options here for the next pick. Who is next on the SmackDown roster? Who's up for NXT? Lots of great talent remaining for WCW. Let's see who they pick. Here's the hungry talent looking to break out on NXT.
Okay, they got the architect.
And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW. Look at the big boys and girls on the WCW roster. The SmackDown roster is now complete.
And now the brands showing side by side. This is going to be a good season, gentlemen.
Brock Lesnar, man. Tonight is the night, the debut show. Now I gotta continue booking, man. I got to continue booking. Oh, snap. Let that biggest pop. Select my Raw Women's brand champ. Tribal Chief. I don't know. Put that belt on, man. Need that pop. backed out early. I still got a good budget, fam. Only got one asset. Dang. Alright, let's get it. He said my least popular specialist needed to be in the match. So it must be him then. Let Javon get in there with you. This match right here could steal the show. Just kicking off the year. Nah, you know what? Confirm booking, man. Okay. So this is what these boys book. For the belt, that's a pretty good belt. You can simulate this whole show. You can't simulate my show though. I need to play these matches.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship.
Oh, no. Here we go again.
Oh, yes. Pat McAfee is here. Undeniable energy, always excited to jump inside the ring.
Even when it's ill-advised. But I'll give credit where it's due. Pat is courageous to a fault. Pat may not have the experience, but he does have an overabundance of confidence.
He's just naturally talented, Corey, and Pat is ready to compete at the highest level in WWE.
Bouncing.
It's about to get bouncy up in here, man.
Very upgraded, man, this look.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance. An infectious personality. He has skills that are way beyond his years in the ring.
Yeah, you're right about that, Cole. Evans is already a true superstar at such a young age.
And they got them boys in that AEW gym.
Here comes the greatest competitor in Mysterio family history.
Are you kidding me, Corey?
They didn't come out together, man.
Well, plenty of people are jealous of Dom's street cred, but he never lets the naysayers get him down. In fact, it only makes...
The Irish Ace, ready for a fight. Built tough from the head down.
The Irish Ace, as physical and intense in the ring as they come. You don't have to like him, but no one can deny his ability in that ring.
Seemingly has a great head on his shoulders, too. Wait, my notes are wrong. He has a great... There you see what it's all about. Tag team fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this tag team match, and we are starting things off with Pat McAfee and Javon Evans. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Dominic Mysterio and JD McDonough.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about. Just a violent suplex.
Makes the tag. Oh, what a stunner.
ooh, great anticipation.
Able to avoid that one.
Oh, arm drag.
Uh-oh, sunset flip, powerbomb. cover for the title. The champion dodges the 2 count.
And an early kick out.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Pow, what a shot.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. Oh, what a club. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Dominic looked confident going on the attack.
Powerbomb. Down for the pin. Strong kick out there.
Somehow not letting the ref get to 2 here.
Being set up in the corner for something. Uh-oh. Tag team work from the high rent district. Oh my God, did you see that?
Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble.
Hooked up.
Oh, he's searching for something.
Caught with a clothesline.
An elusive McAfee there.
ADMENDMENT firing up.
Turning the tables.
Jarring headbutt.
It looked like Pat paid dearly after that.
McDonough looking to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack. Double underhook. And over into a suplex.
Clobbered with a forearm. He saw that one coming.
Nailed with a bicycle knee.
Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there.
From the top.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Clubbing blow.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Able to prevent Pat's attack. Spanish fly. Cover.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Ooh.
Back getting broken in half.
Kick to the midsection.
Power bomb here. But shots to the face.
We're going to rain down some big shots.
McDonough unleashing.
J.D. McDonough with the devil inside.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
I was 8.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions, J.D. McDonough and Dominic Mysterio, the Judgment Day.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Another battle, another immense display of power to shut up the non-believers.
You got a -1 pop, bro. Oh man, you don't get nothing for playing? Oh, that's messed up.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team ladder match and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
Introducing the champions. First, from Knoxville, Tennessee, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair.
You know,
Naomi walking with a mission, absolutely focused and cutthroat.
Introducing the champion from Orlando, Florida, one half of the Women's Tag Team.
oh, here she comes. Here comes Maxine Dupree.
And representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
You really have to admire how much Maxine Dupree has been able to grow in the WWE.
She's proven that she's willing to put in the work and do what she needs to reach that next level.
Yeah, and it looks like all that hard work has finally started to pay off for her. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy of Training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Carmen Petrovic has arrived, baby.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovich.
A black belt in karate. So many accolades in the ranks of martial arts. Carmen Petrovic calls herself gold-blooded. She's set to add even more gold to her collection here in WWE.
This lady, she's a cut above the rest.
The imposing, impressive Bougie Bolly. Lash Legend is here to take what she believes she deserves. Probably best
And
to stay
from
out of her
Atlanta,
way.
Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Hey, Miss Parker. Jada Parker out here to handle her business. Don't play with her, man. Stop playing.
And from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel.
Here comes Soruka.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii, Soruka.
Soruka is so good, man. She wants to crush the competition so she can get back to the beach and soaking up the sun, man.
Her laid-back attitude has certainly won over the WWE Universe. They want in on the good times, too. Soruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
And we are now entering Vice City.
And from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Lola Vice takes every chance she can to celebrate her heritage in the ring to do her fellow Cubans proud.
And she certainly does just that with her MMA strikes and fiery attitude. She is a force to be reckoned with. A superstar in every sense of the word. Vice has knockout power in her hands and feet. And she looks great doing it.
And as we get started, the WWE Women's Tag Team titles are hanging in the balance. A lot of hard work has occurred to reach this moment.
These ladies have climbed every rung in the tag team division to get this opportunity. Now they're one fall away from becoming WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. Oh my gosh, what impact! Fabulous hit to the chest. Effortless power and strength. Opponent lifted high.
That's to knock all the way down. She turns it around on Legend.
Out of the ring goes Lash.
Kick! Boom! That puts her on the offensive. She's got the ladder position how she wants it.
Creating a deadly situation in the corner.
Oh, what a kick. Right to the kidneys from behind. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Just tossed. She get airline miles for that. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
showing off her fast thinking there.
Thunderous clothesline.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it. Barbaric clubbing blow.
That extra rotation creates so much more force than a standard splash. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Double axe handle smash. Ooh, the torque on that suplex.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Into a monkey flip.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now. She's launched out of the ring.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Absolutely spiking your opponent. What a devastating turn that'll cause. Boom.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Held around like a ragdoll.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Man on the rope, forearm on point.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And this is just next level brutality.
Spear. Stiff kick. Wet with a clubbing hit.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Something to keep an eye on.
Across the top rope. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Gonna set it up.
Suplex down hard.
Lift it up. What's next?
Driven into the barricade spine first. Scooped up and check out this power.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And what did you expect in this ladder match? No one has kid gloves on here. This is non-stop pain and discomfort from start to finish.
Cyclone suplex! Wicked kick. Meanwhile, we see Bianca Belair.
Oh, putting a lot of pressure.
Right hand will count.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Stopping that.
Going for a submission now. Maxine applying it tight.
There it is, ankle lock.
And she knows.
At the leg trap, shifts the hips and her weight. That allows her to be able to deliver blows to the knee, and that'll break things up. Submission applied.
It's over, man. She couldn't hang on.
Lash extension. And that could take care of your opponent. But getting up the ladder is the next hurdle to conquer.
Being placed in the corner here.
Dupree just stuck to the outside.
Now Belair.
Yes, man.
Tight spot for Maxine.
Dragon twist cover.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Jumping suplex. Oh man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Their opponent's head is trapped. Boom!
Naomi, feel the glow. Submission, locked in. Is it over? Is she gonna tap?
It won't cost her the match if she just taps out here. I would start the tapping out.
Nice leg sweep takedown.
And we're still seeing plenty of...
Lights out, cyclone kick. Big time move, but it'll be all for nothing if she can't capitalize on this moment.
Setting her up for something here. Sleeper slam. Oh, from the rope.
Full Nelson cinched it into a sit-out slam.
The champ might have put this one away.
Scooped up, and check out this power.
Just ejected from the ring.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Wait a second, shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Take off.
Brought straight into the ladder.
And now just lying there, lifeless.
Soaring out of the ring goes Kurt.
Set up for a second time.
Choke bomb! And that can lead them down for a long time. This is when you gotta climb.
She's in a bad spot now, Wade.
A hard landing on the ladder, and things might be getting worse for her shortly.
With a 305.
We'd like to see a new champion crowned.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Gonna find out of this one.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach. Just has to unhook it. It's close.
So close! This could be it!
She's not in a good spot.
What a counter.
I think that was definitely one of the other two.
That hair is not just the...
Bianca Belair.
And the K.O.D.
And this is her moment. She needs to bury every ounce of pain she's feeling right now and make that climb.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack. Oh, man. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
It's the ankle lock, putting a ton of torque on the joint.
She should think about tapping here.
And a cut, and she puts an end to the submission hold.
A few more moments and we might have seen a tap.
Cross
The upper bell ladder. Looks like she's about to close it in. Can she land it? Can she land it?
Bianca Belair now showing her dominance. Hoisted up.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Championship execution right there.
This could spell danger.
Uh-oh. What a view. Turns that into a suplex.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. From way up. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Sleeper slam.
And I think the focus is being placed on her core here.
Ooh, nasty kick.
Just lying into the body with some more offense.
Rolls through, super kick. Down to the sling blade.
Basement drop kick.
Setting them up in the corner.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
And it might just be time for that race to the finish line. Time to climb that ladder and end this.
Naomi goes flying to the outside.
Ruka gets intercepted. Elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Right between the shoulder blades into the pump handle.
But now, Dupree. Kick right to the midsection into a pump handle slam.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Well, there she goes. Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. What does this superstar have in store here? Look at this, just bop.
Wait a minute, looking to apply pressure.
Incoming. Blast off.
Earth-shaking impact right there.
She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Basement drop kick. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh no, got caught right to the face.
What's Vice working on here? She just gave herself a huge opportunity. But is she too gassed to make the climb up the ladder?
Double axe handle smash.
Sent flying onto the ladder.
Yeah, Booker, not exactly a safe landing either.
Placing her in the corner here.
Incoming. Legend showing her power.
The last extensions.
This could be it. Enough room to climb the ladder now.
Forearm to the kidneys. We're gonna see how she can continue in this condition.
Yeah, she has taken so much damage to the torso. This has got to be excruciating for her.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Getting it cinched in.
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't getting a win, but the pain keeps on.
They're not going to settle for this. She'll do whatever she can to escape, and she does.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Did the champ just close this out?
Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Reaching. Really needs to keep it steady. Come on.
let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here are your winners, and still WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Bianca Belair and Naomi.
retained. They retained, huh? Oh, they retained, huh? My bad, man. I had to hollering at my neighbor. Chill out, man. Oh, Trick really won. That's a big way to launch the season. And simulate your show. Man, I don't even really care about that because I'm out of here. Alright, we number 2, so. Uh-oh. No holds barred match? Alright. Yeah, man. Yo, this is what I'm about, man. customize it, man. Monday Nitro, man. Switch. This is how I always had mine anyway. I like this. Who need to go over there? I might let it. I ain't got too many legends unlocked. He should go. I don't even know who this is. Well, the NWO got to go. Bischoff, he got to go. We dusty them. Make sure I ain't missing nobody. You could put Hunter over there. Should have seen her go over there. Junkyard going over there. I need some more girls over there. Macho Man got to be over there. Oh, Mark Henry, he can go over there. He going over there. He look like he belong over there. Daddy, you want to go over there? Blue Jack, go over there. Nigga Aldis, he can go over there. Sandman over there, man. We're gonna put all them ECW dudes over there. Shawn Michaels. We'll keep Shawn Michaels. This roster is so big. Well, NXT is down there. Tito Santana. Muscle Champ. Should the Undertaker go? Where he can go? That Xbox ain't over there? 6? Damn! Well, Xbox, you gotta go. Well, you gotta stay there, man. Matches. Do the women even have a tag belt? Well, this thing here current. Except for Dom. Dom, you didn't make it to the day. A lot of this stuff, man, we're gonna have to unlock. They got 56. I seen every damn thing. In the draft, I want to start January. WrestleMania April. Yeah, I'll start it back then. Shoot, that thing coming up then. Man, where's okay. So why this one here can't be assigned then? Damn, man, why they gotta be? All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Okay, there we go. So we can only have one supplement show? Okay. So we're gonna go 8 rounds. The draft picks per round 2. Free pick reserves. agent picks. Legend picks. Whatever that is. Appreciate that. Anyway, on team picks. Get 3 team picks. Yep, you can get 3 champion picks. So that's what's up. I can have a draft whenever, man. They listen to me about that switch brand and shit. I wish I knew how to do that shit. You can go to WCW, man. They got you as the tag team champ, man. Cupcake, boy. I'm gonna leave Alexa alone where she at. A lot of these people ain't even unlocked yet, so I might just let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. Okay, the WWE draft is alright. They ain't gonna really go hard on the storylines till the draft. Yeah, we're gonna chill. We're gonna just see what starts, man. They have a championship match. I'm the booker, man. I'm the booker. So, first of all, well, how AJ had a title, man. So AJ Styles didn't have no championship, okay. One of these boys need that belt. No, Brock Lesnar can't be over there. get them things. Oh, the championship. Kali. Look at Goldberg. You got it. Sent somebody over there too. I said, get on over there, man. Might have been him. Okay, there we go, roster. Just trying to see if everything up to date, man. Might put AAA down there with NXT or WCW. Eve Torres, you supposed to be on. I don't know why they ain't opened up that what you call that pack? The NWO pack. Oh, the NWO ain't on there. I thought the Monday Night Wars, they automatically open that shit up. But we don't leave them boys where they is. Oh, over. We supposed to. We'll get them. Alright, I'm ready. Let it ride. I want to see this. And I want to see if I get some rain.
Big Jim is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso!
Jimmy Uso is, of course, a highly decorated tag team competitor.
Yeah, but Jimmy can also get it done all by himself, whether he's right or wrong. Jimmy has proven plenty of times he doesn't need anyone watching his back.
His opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
You've got to love this more deadly, more calculating Seth Rollins we see before us. This is a return to form true Seth Rollins fans have been waiting for.
Yeah, the architect of old has returned. Rollins is always plotting his next big move. Seth Rollins ready for action.
Seth Rollins might just be one of the best in-ring performers we've ever seen. Just ask him and he'll tell you that himself. A superb athlete with a razor-sharp mind for ruthless strategy, Rollins is a threat to anybody in his way.
Yeah, Rollins never drops his guard and can always find a way to get what he wants.
And y'all know I'm rooting for Big Jim Uso in this one. This man is showing everyone that it doesn't matter who his family is. He is more than capable of standing on his own 2 feet and handing out a butt whooping.
Jimmy has always been such a solid competitor in the ring. Putting a bit of a distance between himself and the pass has really been working well for him.
Ripcord, lariat. Hit hard and straight into the pin. That's too early for that.
moves there.
And whatever his Rollins' game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
It's obvious that Jimmy Uso is trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
Spinning kick to the gut. Delivers the sling blade.
From the outside, giving the knees up just in time.
Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot. Cinches up the arm and a series of boots. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Seth Rollins. Wait a minute.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Oh, beautiful clothesline delivery.
Here we go. Jimmy going up high.
Lift off.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Oh, and he goes for the pin. Stops the count before it, too.
He's really not making this easy.
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet. A small package driver.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Oh, this one's still going.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Taking flight.
Oh, costly error there.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
What's Jimmy Uso got in mind here?
Neckbreaker. Great atmosphere here on Raw for this matchup.
You'd expect nothing less from the show that won the Monday Night Wars. This is the premier sports entertainment program in the world.
Countering that offense. Jimmy gets intercepted. Turns that in his favor.
Smacked in the face with a kick. Oh, brutal headbutt on target.
Jimmy has him dead to rights.
Gideon, super kick, two time. Oh my God.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
No, he beats the count.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
He's going for the pin. And kicks out before the refs count.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Set up in the corner now.
What are they going to do here off the second rope?
Delivers the suplex.
And Jimmy able to reverse that. Rollins in the line of fire.
Oh, what a neck breaker.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Slipping out of the way there.
He left an opening.
Jeez, you might break a neck that way.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually.
Taking flight.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Picked up and being carried around now.
My goodness!
And then look at that! Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Carefully measured knee drop.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Big clothesline.
Incoming! Oh, the knees at the last second.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stomp connects.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Oh, back in this thing. Oh, what a lariat.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly. Uso now, one super kick after super kick, and opponent goes down. Seth has come to dig deep now.
This one had to feel good. A hard-fought victory.
It was a good match. I ain't gonna
Now listen to the WWE fans, and a tough loss for that superstar. I don't believe they're out of the woods yet. The winner attacking the loser.
Oh my goodness, obviously bad blood still remains.
Got the architect.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
You see that chance? That's crazy. Unless this just the interest that the universe went with.
The spotlight is on him heading into this championship match. But I don't think the bright lights are going to get to him.
The voice of the voiceless. The Second City Saint. CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
You know, a lot of people have been reaching out to me on social media with this question that is burning in everybody's mind. Who was the better leader of Nexus? Was it CM Punk or was it Wade Barrett?
Every other metric in our career, you have to vote for CM Punk, except for who was the better leader of Nexus. Come on, Cole. You must be pulling my plums now.
Punk looks ready to do what he does best.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther! And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. The WWE World Heavyweight Championship is officially on the line here. And you can bet these superstars are going to fight with everything they've got.
Oh, yeah, the title I won to become a 6-time world champion holds a special place in my heart, as I imagine it does for the current champ. And everyone vying for that title these days. Hard not to look good. Drake that big goal like that.
Suplex. Dropping the knee hard. Ooh.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Look, belly blind, man.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Oh, he timed that counter well. What a tank. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes. The pin for the championship. No early kick out.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here. Connected hard with the calf kick.
And Punk gets countered there. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner.
Boot right in the jaw. Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence. Stops that offense from connecting.
That's brutal. Ouch.
Caught with a lariat. The champ is in agony here.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe.
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Get that belt.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Lands the crossbody. Leg drop!
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
German suplex! The momentum is squarely on Gunther's side right now.
Gunther's doing whatever he wants, because he can.
Kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
No respect from the champion shown there.
Oh my God. Big back fish.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Then a bulldog.
Kick lands. CM Punk.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Making his way to the top here. He's really put on the top.
Whoa, look out.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. That's Gunther reminding us all who calls the shots.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Less and less time cover for the championship. He kicks out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Counter by CM Punk. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
Fire's been lit inside of Gunther.
Oh yeah, Gunther's really remaining the aggressor here, man.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money. The finishing touches could be coming Punk's way here.
Gunther so big, so strong. This may be the challenger's moment.
We have a winner and even more, a new champion, Gunther.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
You're probably about to draft you anyway. I'm just here fantasy booking.
Here is your winner, and the new
Alright, look like they gave me a little bit more. Let me see. I'm looking for blood. Where's gameplay takeover? Okay, here it go. What's this? Fatal four-way? Oh yeah, I gotta get both of them. El Grande Americano. Now them boys rivals. See how this here draft gonna work. Okay.
This is going to be a good one, Cole.
I can't wait, Corey. We've been waiting for months for this matchup, and it's finally going to happen. Underway, here we go! Wasted little time in the match. Hasn't even started, and the fight's underway.
Great job by our ref to get in there, but we need some separation so we can ring the bell. Here we go.
Oh, my Lord. Whew. I told you it was going to be a hot one. So much for playing by the rules.
Well, forget the match now. It's been called off, and things have been reduced to pure chaos.
After an exchange of blows, there is no more sanctioned match. This is a brawl.
And clearly these superstars just couldn't wait for this match to officially begin to lay hands on one another. Ouch.
What's he putting together?
Just launched. And I think that opened him up. The blood is beginning to flow.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, damaging the windpipe.
Trampling the opposition.
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Looks like he's coming back in. Tossed by the neck. You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned any
Lift-off.
Five-star frog splash! And Jimmy realizing he's not the only one in this match willing to do anything it takes.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
up high.
Frog splash! Legs caught.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
Jimmy proving he knows what needs to be done in this one.
Jimmy on his way to the top rope.
Jimmy with the no water in the pool.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. He counters with a great reversal. Rollins ready for something big.
Look out! The stomp connects!
No way Jimmy Uso recovers from that. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Typical crafty offense from Rollins as this match goes on.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Hooking him up. Face first. Driven down. Sent right into the corner.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boom. Big shot right there. Oh, this, I love it. I love it.
Superplex! Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Well executed drop kick.
Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Not much left to give or take when you reach this point in the match.
Rollins drops his opponent. Stop! Here's Seth's big chance. The jaw-dropping tenacity we've seen tonight, it's really something.
And somehow these competitors just keep swinging. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Rollins with an homage to the get.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
But countered now into a clothesline. We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy Uso has to trust his instincts at this point.
Eyes are squarely set on Jimmy here.
Rollins now, opponent defenseless. And at this point, that has to do it.
Strong kick.
Super kick.
Two super kicks. That could end Rollins right now.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Single leg drop kick caught him.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Ascending to the top rope.
From the top. Launching.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth.
Super kick.
Rollins, baby.
Catches the leg.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Super kick. Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon. Super kick.
Too far. Oh, my God. Did Jimmy just pull
Clutch. He's got to get out of this any way he can.
Can't afford to take this amount of damage. Will really hamper his ability.
That's it. That's a tap.
Wow.
Measuring their opponent. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
I don't understand this reversal system, but it was an instant classic though.
The rosters are about to change. It's WWE Draft time. The red brand kicking things off with the first
Raw
pick.
picks, Gunter.
A statement pick, drafting the ring general.
You want a tough guy like this to start your brand with.
Raw chooses Jade Cargill.
The GM picks up one of the hottest free agents ever, Jade Cargill.
Nobody tougher on this brand. Great second pick.
SmackDown selects Cody Rhodes.
It's undeniable. Cody Rhodes joins the roster.
Nick Aldis picking the man he knows for a fact can carry a brand. QB1 himself, Cody Rhodes.
SmackDown chooses Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair going to SmackDown. Very smart pick.
The first pick was good, but this one will fight harder.
Hey.
Who will get SmackDown's third selection?
Well, got Judgment Day though, right?
SmackDown drafts Liv Morgan.
The GM looking to live dangerously.
A woman with an attitude. She's looking for a fight here.
Raw drafts CM Punk.
Speculation who joins SmackDown next.
SmackDown picks Stephanie Vaquer.
A big pickup for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie Vaquer.
The GM clearly knows a champion when...
Okay.
The WWE Draft is now underway. Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick.
Raw picks Goldberg.
The legendary Goldberg returns to Monday nights.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
And took it off over. Look at the NWO though.
SmackDown selects Badass Billy Gunn.
Looks like Billy Gunn is the one that this GM wanted.
The roster's on notice. This guy's coming for him.
Who will join SmackDown in mere moments?
SmackDown drafts Brock Lesnar.
The Beast Incarnate set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat on a new brand.
You can't deny this
Raw
guy's
drafts
fighting spirit.
New Jack.
The SmackDown GM is preparing their next pick. It's now time for the WWE Draft.
They could have did this better, man.
Raw chooses Devon Dudley.
Devon, get the contract. Devon Dudley on a new show.
I can't emphasize enough how big a get he is.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The WWE Draft.
SmackDown picks Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels tuning the band on a new night.
A man who will put it all on the line here.
It's that time of year again, the WWE Draft. Speculation, who joins SmackDown next?
SmackDown drafts The Undertaker.
The dead man rides again on a new night.
He is a guy you build a brand around.
Raw chooses Penta.
SmackDown contemplates their next pick.
SmackDown chooses Seth freaking Rollins.
Rollins imposing his vision on SmackDown.
If he gains focus on this show, he'll be unstoppable.
SmackDown moving on in the draft.
SmackDown drafts Randy Savage.
The cream rises to the top as Randy Savage joins the brand.
Solid pick. This guy has a deep arsenal of offense.
Drew McIntyre.
The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. SmackDown about to make another big pick.
SmackDown selects Hulk Hogan.
Hulkamania unleashed on the blue brand.
This man is set to accomplish big things.
The next member of SmackDown is about to be picked.
SmackDown chooses Roman Reigns.
And the Tribal Chief turns his eye towards a new brand.
This guy doesn't stay
Raw
down long.
drafts
He's got that
Aleister
fire.
Black.
A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM.
SmackDown selects Rob Van Dam.
It's Mr. New Night himself, Rob Van Dam.
This guy's a human highlight reel.
The WWE Draft has begun. Who will be the first pick? Who is next on the SmackDown roster?
SmackDown chooses Naomi.
The GM is feeling the glow.
They just picked a ticking bomb. It is only a matter of time.
Raw picks Nikki Cross.
The GM brings the chaos with Nikki Cross.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
We'll take them back. Whatever we gonna have. Let her get the blood running.
SmackDown drafts El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano joins this brand. Something tells me Chad Gable may show up too.
His high-flying abilities will be tested on this brand.
SmackDown picks Uncle Howdy.
The nightmare has become real. The GM just picked Uncle Howdy.
He somehow went under the radar for a while, and the GM finally pulled the trigger.
The time has come. It's the WWE Draft. Who will join SmackDown in mere moments?
Should go and get Mark Henry. So we need to get the Rock.
SmackDown chooses Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley, what a choice for the blue brand.
A woman with a chip on her shoulder.
SmackDown pondering its next pick.
You about to hurt him deep with this.
And the GM has made their final
El
pick.
Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano joins this brand. Something tells me Chad Gable may show up too.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
The supplemental draft. Who's switching shows? Oh. Man, y'all can't be on that same show, man. Oh, they did get drafted. Man, y'all show garbage. Shit. match type is gonna be the boy didn't take Punk. Watch this. I ain't even gonna front. I ain't even gonna hold you.
The following is a Stages of Hell match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The best in the world. You know, a lot of people have been reaching out to me on social media with this question that is burning in everybody's mind. Who was the better leader of Nexus? Was it CM Punk or was it Wade Barrett?
Every other metric in our career, you have to vote for CM Punk, except for who was the better leader of Nexus. Come on, Cole. You must be pulling my plums now. Obviously ready to fight tooth and nail here.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
Leaving WWE to find himself, to make himself, to become a giant in the professional wrestling industry, only to return to become only the fourth man in history to win the Royal Rumble match back-to-back. Cody Rhodes continues to create history.
Cody just continues to chew up adversity, spit it out, and reign supreme on the top of this roster.
Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare has proven that when hard times come around, he's ready.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Guys, you can already feel the electricity in this arena as we're about to witness this best out of three series. The Stages of Hell is one of those rare occurrences in WWE. I know everyone has been waiting for this.
Yeah, and we are starting with a very dangerous stipulation here in the no-holds-barred match. Nothing will be off limits in this one.
Right to the kidneys from behind. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Schoolboy trying to steal the win!
And he kicks out.
Early enough in this match that there's no need to rush into kicking out.
Each stage is chosen to push these superstars to their absolute limits. It's hard enough to win just one match in WWE, so winning more than that has to feel nearly impossible.
This is absolutely going to push the limits of your endurance, your pain tolerance, and your energy. You don't want to empty your tank to win this first match because then you'll be easy pickings for the next one. You have to make sure you keep something in your reserve tanks. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
The champ left railing a little by that last blow.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He went fishing and reeled in a shovel. In this case, that's absolutely what he was hoping for. Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Propped up in the corner now.
Cody retaliates.
At last, Rhodes keeping that string of offense in check.
Rhodes hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
With the pin attack by the champion. No! 2 count!
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
From the second rope. Sunset flip!
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work. Oh, man, you felt that.
I knew he didn't grab that shovel to do any yard work. Put everything behind that kick. Oh, lands the kick.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken us.
No end in sight to this exchange.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
The cheers are the only thing that give you these. Here we go. Blood stops. Nobody knows.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Oh, my good. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. And that holds.
CM Punk completely dominant. And this will end things.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Ooh, look at this.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And a kick out at only one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent to the crossroads.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Is it enough? The cover.
What in the world? How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Game on, guard. We got ourselves a hockey stick. Vertebreaker.
Oh, Cody Rhodes, he's setting it up. He's going for it.
Pedigree. Cody looking as dangerous as he is dashing.
And he tosses him back in now. Cover here. There it is. He got the fall.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
And that was merely a taste of hell, as these competitors are now about to literally step into hell in a cell.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down about to go smoke right now. Y'all can hold it.
It's not over yet as the next stage of hell gets underway.
And I'm sure there's
The champion into the pin. Kicks out.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it. Some quick thinking from him right there.
He gets back into the ring.
and gets sent right into the corner.
Unloading.
Pin for the title.
Kicking out in time.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Corey, what exactly is the game plan when it comes to Hell in a Cell? Do you just go in there and hope for the best?
No way, Cole. Optimism has no place in the cell. This is a place for sadism. Instead of hoping things go your way, you need to do whatever it takes to make them go your way. There's simply no holding back in the cell, no matter what.
Cut off with a savage clothesline. Jeez, and Cody is looking worse for the wear now.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw.
Follows it up with that running bulldog.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
But there is no telling if we're... Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
Oh, and he just kicked out.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Cody softening up his opponent, jab after jab after jab.
A bionic elbow.
Headed back into the ring. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
I'll give you one guess.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS championship on the line. This could be it.
2. He gets a huge fall there.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This stage of the Hell competition is all tied up as we move on to the deciding match.
And this one is going to end in a fitting fashion, forcing your opponent to utter 2 of the most humiliating words a superstar can say, I quit. This one is really going to throw salt in the wound, man.
All comes down to this. These superstars have made it to the end of the line. The final stage of the Stages of Hell match.
And to end all of this, one of these superstars is going to have to finally say, I quit. This will be an all-out war.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
No.
That was definitely a no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
The challenger's in a bad way.
No shortage of merciless attacks in an I Quit match. This is exactly what you expect.
Cody Rhodes, he set it up. He set it up. Crossroads.
And you have to imagine he's thinking he'll be hearing an I Quit from his opponent sooner rather than later.
Official asking, I wonder what the answer is.
Yes, I quit.
That was a yes.
I think it was smart to quit here. They were trying to kill each other.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
And it took 3 hellacious matches, but finally, a victor has arisen.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
the fearless Nikki Bella.
The following contest is the Money in the Bank ladder match. To win this match, the winner is a superstar who climbs up the ladder and retrieves a briefcase with a contract inside of it to be cashed in over the next year, anytime, any place. Making her way to the ring from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an Evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. The Black Widow has arrived.
And from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
Victoria isn't one to play nice. She's got a serious mean streak in the ring.
Oh, yeah, man. Victoria has a special kind of edge. She'll slap you across the face, then stab you in the back. She doesn't care what anybody thinks.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever Women's Triple Crown. First ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a surefire future Hall of Famer, and I would know.
You sure would.
Oh, yeah, Naomi. Caution, she's here, baby. Looking angry, looking focused, looking ready to go. Oh, yes.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman. Grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
The prodigy is here.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
The genius of the sky is landed.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Ready to do some business, it's Kiana James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
One thing we can all agree on, Kiana James is a top-level talent with all the business savvy and in-ring skills she needs to reach unmatched heights in this business.
Sounds like you're reading her cover letter.
I am. It's really well written.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
From Fontana, California,
Michin is such a smart and innovative wrestler.
Yeah, all of her time spent traveling the world, perfecting her craft, it has made the HBIC pretty creative in the ring.
And she's always ready to finish the fight as quickly as it started.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
Bell rings. Money in the Bank ladder match action underway. The winner of this match earns a guaranteed contract for the title of their choosing, anytime, any place within the next year.
That's right. With the Money in the Bank, you can punch your ticket to the main event of WrestleMania or to a no-holds-barred match in the parking lot.
Bailey sends her opponent outside the ring.
Baseball slide drop kick under the turnbuckle.
I've always wondered, why doesn't every superstar just go straight for the tallest ladder around in a ladder match?
Well, there are a lot of moving pieces here, and even if you do in fact grab the tallest ladder, there's no guaranteeing it can be used to your advantage. It's difficult to handle and can actually slow you down.
Nikki's in the zone and letting the opposition know ramped up her intensity. Oh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
And that just opened up Naomi.
From way up, the left handle connects. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Oh, what a kick! At the front facelock applied. Oh, and buried with a suplex. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Into those steel steps.
Deep arm drag.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Boom! Just going all out with every blow. Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
She's tossed right out of the ring. And Nikki saw it coming. Twisting the arm. Oh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top rope.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this one.
Nice running crossbody. They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Devastating kick. Bailey not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
Swift shot to the blood basket, and she has turned the tables. Opponent tied on, but shots to the temple. They are deep into the waters in this one.
I don't know how much more can be left in their tanks. Across the top rope.
Kiana James with a big right and a 401K.
Is James closing this out? I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This has been more than we ever expected. Ooh! Spot the connection. Victoria in total control. Hoisted her opponent up. Winners pick.
And that can keep Meechin down.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
Hurling Victoria to the floor.
Kiana is feeling a rush of confidence now.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Nikki Bella goes over. A knee smashed by Nikki. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing. It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. Table launch right at their opponent. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Roxanne Perez.
Pop rocks. Big opening for Roxanne to take this. You know, I can barely hear myself think this crowd is looking to bring the house down tonight.
The energy in here is at another level. It is beyond electric.
Oh, cracked arm with that table.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
But no matter what, Money in the Bank is all about being the one that reaches the top first.
Landing ladder against the turnbuckle here. This can't be good.
Victoria exposed here.
Makes it victory.
Can Victoria come back from that?
Sit down hard.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Choke lift. Power. And then just splat. Got a hold on her.
Laid down with a powerbomb. That
Victoria lifting her opponent up.
Victoria got
There though, it's coming next. And Kiana absolutely refusing to let fatigue hold her back.
if you're Kiana, you've got to be looking to deliver the knockout soon.
Brought out of ringside and back to the mat. And she's returning fire. Oh, look at this now. Alabama slam. She's in for it now.
Knees right to the jaw.
Crucial moment. Bang! What a knee. And there's Nikki Bella enduring another big blow.
Nikki has had a lack of focus for periods in this match, and it just cost her again.
Placing her in the corner.
Clear the deck, cannonball coming through.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
And
She's got a rocket coaching clutch. Here we go, baby.
She is in an all. How much more of this can Nikki Bella withstand? Oh, wait. Nikki Bella fighting back out of the sun.
oh, kick right to the back of the leg. He's got a cross plant by Bennett. He's going to try it again. But meanwhile, here's Meechin.
Meechin put a stamp on this one.
Very effective takedown there.
And Meechin continues her onslaught in the leg going.
Yeah, feeling like the home stretch here. It's no time for me to
Connected full force with the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
set up for power slam, but slides off the bat. Inverted DDT.
A clash of counters, and these superstars.
Kiana James.
Okay. Is James closing this out?
And Victoria just tossed to the outside. Oh, clothesline! This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. She's going up to the top of the ladder.
Looking to find their balance on the very...
Has to find a way out of this.
Victoria looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
Heading up that ladder, no doubt with something risky in mind.
From way up.
She's scrambling up that ladder now.
Reaching for the prize.
Steady, needs to get a firm grip here.
She's reaching for it.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
And that's going to pair Victoria even more.
Victoria finding herself in deep waters and very close to sinking.
Launched right out of the ring. Right to the kidneys from behind. Flying.
And this
sights on her opponent now.
Victory is within reach now. Not sure what she's thinking here, releasing the pin like this.
Bayley sent crumpling to the ground.
Starts ascending the ladder here.
And she's headed up that ladder now.
You're going to see something big.
Oh, my God. Able to push off and avoid that attack. She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Look at this. Going to the top rung.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
There's an arm breaker. Right to the spine. Psyching themselves up now. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
She's waging that ladder in the corner. This won't be good.
Choke lift. Power. And then just planting that chair hard.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Backing her into that corner now. Reaching in her clutches.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Oh, incredible sit-out mat slam.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Taking head over heels.
She obeys the attack.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Ooh, right to the middle.
Bayley from the top rope.
Flying elbow. The role model has her shot lined up.
She sets it up. Crossface.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's
And tapping does not matter. The distress has no escape in this scenario.
Oh, look at this now. Alabama slam. Bang.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Bayley with her opponent softened up.
Spiked with a rose plant. Bayley got all of her. Bayley, right now, she's in great position. Hazardous situation for Roxanne.
But then to Michin.
she's trying one more time.
Michin makes the feet.
Michin can take this one.
Kiana James down the
401k. Will that overtake Michin?
right to the kidneys from behind.
Look like we're going for the body shots here.
as she climbs the ladder.
Trying to grab it.
They've got to get up. Nikki Dallas sets up on the up.
Giving chase up the wall.
And that's it. Bailey is your winner. Ladder matches always deliver the dramatics, but this one was beyond anything we could have hoped for. Absolutely amazing.
Here is your winner, and Miss Money in the Bank, Bailey.
The ultimate reward is worth all the risks.
It really was an incredible battle for that career-altering briefcase.
Alright, I hollered at my homeboy. He told me I'd be gonna get this here. So y'all gonna have to bear with me on the grind. You see how we gonna get it? This here is no cheating or nothing. Y'all go and tell everybody this. There's no cheating the game, nothing. It's for people who just want to get their characters, man. I ain't even gonna do all So should we play Showcase or should we play My Rise? Either one. We'll play Showcase.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the Showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up, and a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years out.
CM Punk walking in the Anaconda Vice grip.
Can the Visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for Rollins.
The Architect better figure a way out of this.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Uncorked a big punch. Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Just pounding away. There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way!
Jeez, powerful grip by Roman.
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick. Hoisted up.
jump. That's one way to break up a move.
Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense.
Yeah, and Punk had it well measured.
But right hands create separate.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk anaconda vice grip.
Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of this hold. He needs to find some sort of respite.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Battering them with repeated clotheslines in the corner. Battering clotheslines. Ooh! Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Returning back to the ring.
Oh!
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. He is looking to do some serious harm. Ow! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Looking a bit stunned at the top rope.
Rollins now, his opponent completely defenseless on the top turnbuckle. Inverted suplex from Seth freaking Rollins. Reverse DDT. Quick cover for the win. Late in this one, and not even a 1 count.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! What power! What an axe handle.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS. Reigns is in deep peril here.
Back into the ring here.
Caving in the ribcage.
And he's going to the top.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
The dominant streak of Reigns getting a bit challenged. And CM Punk is in control.
Smothering offense from Punk here. CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're down with the plunge.
Checkmate. It's over.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Stuck in the pin right there.
Clearly, he's got other plans in mind tonight.
Ooh! Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Rollins might just be waiting for an opportune time.
A hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline. Oh!
Kick.
Oh, man! Ooh, sharp kick.
Sliding into the ring now.
Devastating neck breaker. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Clothesline. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is determined right now. Oh, yeah, from the top. Elbow drop connects.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
Seth is down for the count. Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence. Oh, driver! Spiked him. takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pinned. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Shoulder up before the count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Oh, my!
Taken down by the neck.
Catches the boot, and now...
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
And now he's back into the ring.
What a suplex.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Cross body. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
With the lariat. Thinking of going high risk here.
And now taking the chance to go to...
From the top. Double axe handle kicks.
Right to the kidneys from behind. German suplex.
Into the pin, this could be it. But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Pinpoint aim right to the arm. Oh, what an axe handle.
He's going up. And the manager is searching under the ring. From way up, diving double axe handle. Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
Punk about to take flight with the elbow drop.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Big suplex connected. Absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
Oh, what a high kick. And Rollins getting battered there.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to you.
No way Reigns appreciates that version of acknowledgement.
Yeah, this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
And Punk gets contested there.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
Well, Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me count. You made me count. Be my tribal chief.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom! And here's this gauntlet's first.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 209.
That's what it's all about, folks. The work.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Oh, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the ball and you get the horns.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game. Airborne! And nobody home on that one.
Oh, what a kick! Strikes with a kick. This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again. From the heavens.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. What an interception. Dragon screw.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Kick to the back.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
JBL calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him.
I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
Followed up with a lariat.
And JBL has gone so far.
Back and forth we go. Move. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Strong kick. Oh, what a kick.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The goal sweep. GTS from Punk.
This is a champion in action.
Time to go for... Countered into the quick toss.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides him. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
Oh, he flips that around. Taking things back into the ring. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Torture rack submission.
Locking in the torture rack submission. This is agonizing.
Oh, no, look at the elbows right to the mush.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. Punk now locking in the Anaconda Vice Grip, and that is cinched in tight.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Smacked with an open palm.
Bang! Neither superstar giving an inch here.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
The fight is on, and it's furious. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now. Oh, that rolling ballot monster hit.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Strong counter from Punk. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Clothesline.
Knees up, knees were taken out of their body with that counter.
Caught with the elbow. Effective counter. And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh.
Bang! Drop kick. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Oh, what an axe handle.
And slides back into the ring.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. 2.
He's got control.
Spiked him. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Uh-oh. The top rope. Whiplash neck breaker. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Misses on the springboard.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here? Head on CM Punk. And only gets a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Measured knee drop.
Ray taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot. Big height on that moonsault. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top.
Frog splash connects.
Did Mysterio just finish this?
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Rey Mysterio deep in thought right now, wondering what else he needs to do. Pile driver. Good God.
Knee to the face, and he creates some much-needed separation.
Yes, Destroyer connects. For the win.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Oh, what an axe handle.
He answers right back.
And they failed to hit the mark. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Rey Mysterio. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday Night Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Oh, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Oh, that will break your face. And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf. Drops his opponent with a massive line.
The roundhouse kick.
Ray saw it coming.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Propping him up in the corner. Kick! Dropped with a scoop slam. From the top.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Hold on, man. Get him into a... You what?
Expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Ray had that well scouted. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Oh, right into a counter.
Denied and reversed into a DDT. Bam! Pow!
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
Oh, man!
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Spiked him. Punk never saw that coming. Sweeps the legs. Stop! Counter. He knew just what to do.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Taking him to the corner now.
Look at this, placed in the tree of woe. Mysterio counters quickly. Snapmare. Fire hold into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift and then follows it up with the line.
Uh-oh. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Oof. Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Quick thinking right there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana. Legs hook.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Boom!
Countered right when it was needed. And now propped up in the corner.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
I think that throw moved the entire ring. Oh, man.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, into a bulldog. And it looks like Ray is busted open now.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ballgame.
These two have learned each other so...
And Punk now lifting.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Placing him in the corner. Flat out.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
No, didn't get it.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Mysterio, what's he gonna do?
From the top.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Mysterio with a huge win here.
Man, this is some bull.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
What a battle between these two men. A heck of a matchup here at Armageddon.
Rey Mysterio. This man is one of the greatest competitors I've ever seen.
I can't tell if my shit went up or not.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off? Looking to finish this one early. And he gets the shoulder up.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Misses the target. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon, battling it out. Now for a chance to compete for the inner. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. An uncanny showing of power. Rey Mysterio trying to. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
From the middle, whoa!
Outrageous athleticism.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in directly into the pin attempt.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oof!
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Punk took it hard to Mysterio there.
Triangles in. Triangles in.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go.
Yep. PS5.
Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
Big elbow.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Oh! Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Boom! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Boom!
Just emptying everything they've got.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Uncorked a big punch. Oof, running knee in the corner. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Oh, did you hear that? Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Hurricanrana. And he's into the pin. Punk powers out, still going strong.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
What awareness seeing Ray coming. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The biggest little man in WWE history is standing tall.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Ooh, set flying. Familiar territory for Mysterio.
From the top, front splash.
Now Ray needs to end this. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Mysterio clearly frustrated over that kick out, asking himself, what do I have to do next? A running Hurricanrana.
And I'm having doubts about Punk's head being fully in the game after that.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Targeting the head, the neck. Just brutal.
Looking to take this superstar down swiftly and efficiently.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Tying the legs up in the turnbuckle. Dangerous position to be in.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning the chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
German suplex.
Feet tied up, has to be feeling vulnerable here. Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. And into the corner he goes.
Punk, knee in the corner. Short arm clothesline connects.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee, rocks the jaw, and followed by a bulldog headlock.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey. They have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is... Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS. Nothing Mysterio.
Going for the pin. No, my, that was close.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda device. Rey Mysterio trying to hang on.
Can the luchador survive?
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
reversal. And that turns things around. You know, we can stay here, guys.
Draped across the top rope. Whiplash neck breaker. Punk goes to the jaw with a running knee. And the bulldog.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is, CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
You know that music, man, they'll copyright it.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. You can tell that's locked. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
What an accent. The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
Oh, the delusion at this commentary table right now is astounding. You're going to lose, Cole, and it is going to be a massacre.
Speaking of that, how did your match go earlier tonight, Wade?
Just focus on Punk and Orton, okay?
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger.
From the top, targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's
To the sky. He fails to connect. Not a good spot to be in.
targeting the trachea.
There's the pin.
And quick getting the arm up.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Man, what timing on that counter.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz...
And look at this, Punk about to be trapped in a bad situation.
And he very quickly counters. Hammerlock now.
Followed up with a lariat.
High rent district for CM Punk. From the top, diving double axe handle.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. And down with the suplex.
And he's going for the pin. He kicks out with authority.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Absorbing further impact.
Goes into the corner.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Oh, he fends that off.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
Reversed on CM Punk. Not looking good in this position.
And what a throw!
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. And a series of vicious stomps.
Impressive awareness from him. Down with the belly to belly. And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Oh, neck breaker.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes.
Body slam. Middle rope floor. He's got him down. Here we go. An ineffective pin.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent. Ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and follows it up with a clothesline.
Here we go. Orton gets the better there. Sent into the corner. Oh, and a forearm smash.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up.
Makes it a perfectly applied sharpshooter. This might just do it. This might just end it. One last gasp. And that'll do it.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
You're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk's found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that will bring him back to the top of WWE.
We're seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen. This man's final form was a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be on.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize.
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment. Stop.
Hoping that was enough, was it? And a kick out at two.
What a match.
Concerns here. He's taken a real beating.
I guarantee he's going to spend the next couple of days lying down no matter what happens here.
apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right out of the apron. Getting back into the ring now.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now an Anaconda Vice locked in.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
And the rope provides a bit of safety here.
and he is directed into the corner.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up there. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge connects! That should cause the definitive end to this battle.
2 count. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's Venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But all Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We'll just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Counters to gain the advantage. What's CM Punk going for here? Big clothesline.
One advantage CM Punk does have here.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Oh, sharpshooter gets to the ropes, and the hold is released. He's tied up. Undertaker retaliates. We noticed the look on the Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with the Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of the Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Boom.
Oh, my God. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about soaring through the air and connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
He'll make his way to the ring. He wants to go to the top. Up high. Oh, right from the way there. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh, what a clothesline. It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter is applied. And this hold is getting one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Oh, punch directly to the... Swapping some big-time swings here.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Boom. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Rapidly teeing off on each other. Adrenaline at peak levels. Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
I have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those...
From the sky!
All the way to the outside!
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 400 and... days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world, but it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
The swinging neckbreaker connects. What an axe handle.
Oh. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Placing him in the corner here. Turns that back on CM Punk. Running knee in the corner. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Bam! Boom!
Take off through the air and connects. You got to be a certain kind of crazy. Even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. He's got him in his grasp. Countered into a backdrop.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
This could be it. Cover.
There's two. Oh, he kicked out.
The dead man lives once more, firing your best shot. The Undertaker didn't work. You'll need to dig that grave deep.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty. It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex off the top rope.
The dead man facing some danger.
Can Undertaker withstand this surge? Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly what
Undertaker is pinned. This might be over. He's changing his mind, going for something different now. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Oh, what an accident. Oh, what a shot. Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, well-placed kick.
And Undertaker is one step quicker.
He gets into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Here we go. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Coming back from the outside now. He's bracing for it. Oh, God. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and the Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of the Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, the Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And that
This is it. He could put him away right here. And he kicks out of the...
his opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Oh, GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM
Man, I ain't moved none. Tier 2, hold on. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, I don't like this shit. We've been going 7. I'm gonna be back. Finish watching SmackDown and eat.